Hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's well. Trying to grab screenshots for the YouTubes. I think maybe continuing on with the Dark Brotherhood.
But of course. What troubles you? Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Oh yeah, totally me. Totally me with my heavy armor.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Vaylendreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Vaylendreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Hail, my brother!
Darkness, child of the Night Mother.
I've been meaning to speak.
Can I get a key for the quick exit? Oh.
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but
You're not cool enough.
6 Imperial Legion. I know what you're thinking. Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee. Happy hunting, my brother.
Like that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Yes, well,
Excuse me, brother.
if there's one
Can
thing
you
you know
spare
how
me?
to do.
Great in the traveling carnival.
Ah, well, I'd love to continue the chat, but I have to prepare.
All right.
I go that self.
So things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
Hey, sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without...
Where is that asshole?
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Black Wind.
Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day.
I like how his disposition is 99. Yet.
That's a good deal. Just
Go.
you again. I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp, unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip? Foul-smelling ape.
He's my favorite.
Drop off the armor. I can wear my sneaky sneak stuff. That's weird. Oh, shit. Dress to impress. I love that they get you to go back and kill that guy that was talking shit at the very beginning of the game. Like, how much time could have possibly passed? Like, for me, it's been, you know, a lot of time has gone. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers into the prison itself and kill Valen Dredd. I wonder if there's paths now that are open that...
Ah!
Do they reset? Doors? Reels? Oh, I have to pick the... What? Oh.
Hello? Who's there? That the best you can do?
The fuck? You fucking...
Hello, who's there? Who's there?
Assassin. Okay.
Yeah!
Who's that?
DB quest? Yep. This one is going bad. I was spotted as soon as I fucking came in. How do they know that's where I'm at? Like, what? Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, man. Night meeting, cries for help.
Filthy
What?
Wait! I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. The Night Mother... No, guards!
gods, help me!
Somebody help! Assassin! You dare torment...
Oh, come on! Vaylendreth is dead. No guards have been killed. They must return. Over the loop, bitches! Whoop, 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 whoop. It's a good thing they don't know who I am. LOL. Hi!
For the Empire!
Just get them faster than they are. The question is, do I have a bounty on my head when this is done? Oh, hello. Oh my. Dead assassin. Oh shit, look at you! What a ninja! Mud crabs! Save me! Oh! You wish you could move like me. Oh no! No! Whoop! Oh! Oh, I'm floating! How am I defying gravity like this? Oh, I don't know. Like a mouse. Ooh. Light crabs. Light crabs! Save me! Don't betray me. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I jumped down here, didn't I? Here we go. I'm really curious if I have a bounty on my head. What the fuck? They just don't give up, do they? Yeah, that was kind of, I don't know, that was kind of bunky. I zoned into the room, and I was like, who's there? Like, all of a sudden, that's it, you were discovered. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Dead ass. Super inconspicuous. What's up, Castle? How you doing, man?
So, You infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valen Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Man, this questline give you some epic loot. Well. Wait, how much is it? Is it, wait, +2 +2? Huh. Pushes my agility over 51 with, wait, what am I, is this because I'm what I'm wearing? Nope. Cool. Now to go and stir crazy because they can't go outside. Oh no!
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Maybe can you just open up a window? Like at least pretend to be halfway outside?
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langowine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langowine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Wow.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison. The Count of Skingrad is... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Sounds good, Castle. I like tomorrow how you could check your bounty.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Farewell.
they don't give a shit. Greetings, natural-looking citizen. And I'm downloading the Amazon's new engine they released today to play around with it. Getting like 500 kilobytes to their server. Taking like 7 hours. 7 hours to download the engine. Because the engine's like 9 gigs.
Any new books you've been reading?
I picked up Frontier Conquest.
Badness. House right here?
Welcome.
Oh, stop it. Break in. Climb up the ivy. Oh. Rip. Game, please. Please, game. I'm modded. Oblivion. Always good for it. Predictably crashy.
Oh. Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment.
Speaking of the lumberyard.
They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hydes's Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hydes's Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hydes's Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hydes's Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Now is not the time.
What? Lango wine blade. Hello.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Eh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motiera, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motiera is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motiera. Let me show you how a real killer operates. You Dark Brotherhood mongrel.
Motiera has been slashed with a long-wielding blade and appears to have died from a wound, as expected. Must now flee from Coral and leaves. Hey-yo! I'm a ninja. I'm so fast. So fast. Who's the real cat here? Uh-oh! Motherfucking guards.
Pathetic.
Where'd he go? I don't know. So quick. So dashing. I know. Oh. Oh. is not going well. There's no... Just kidding, that's the wrong way! I was like, oh, this will lead me up to the wall, and I could jump over the wall out into the side, and it's like, nope! This is not how it's gonna work. Whoa. These quests have been awesome. Like, the game itself has been fun, but these have been some of the most memorable. Like, just the crazy shit that they have you do. It's in... Oh my god! What the fuck are you busy? You good now? Oh, no, we're not good. That looks promising. Yay! If the coral and hides his heart has not been killed, I must now wait a day. The Mortierians can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Mortieri and administer the antidote to revive him. I've chosen my very inconspicuous...
The muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you. Well, flattery will get you everywhere. Plonk. Great Chapel of Splendor! Whoa, frame rate? Up at that.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
What the? You're not in here? The under. I have administered the Lankerwine antidote, and Francois has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. Oh, fucker. Fuck up.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come! Oh, my, Aunt Margaret, you're looking the worse for wear.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Seriously? Blade is the shit! Of course, no soul trap one of those. Oh, they use this blade for, Get knocked the fuck out. Where are we going? Who are you? Why are you following me? I don't know where. Close the door. Oh, he needs a key to close the door.
Yes.
Oh, we go. Oh, just down the way.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell. Thanks again, assassin. Your services have been invaluable. Soon I will find passage out of Cyrodiil and be rid of those moneylenders forever.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This is, yeah. I love that I get to experience this quest line.
Hello.
Good. Very creative. Ooh.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course, what troubles you?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last engagement. I heard there was something.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Really?
I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Yay. What does this do? Oh, me, the money. Fortify willpower, fortify strength. Ugh. Ugh. Strength, 103. Man, talk about a quest line to do right before I finish the game. With a final kill.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
Oh.
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak.
Oh.
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No, not right now, thank you.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
How'd you know?
I am honored. Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Philida, that self-righteous lapdog. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Slithis go with you.
I go. May Slithis go with you. Blah, blah, blah. Awesome. Shortcut for the win. And like the way down here wasn't even all that bad, right? Like it was just long enough, or just kind of tedious enough where you're like, oh man, I want access to that well. Why did it tell me to go over here?
Any news about that certain task? Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
What is it, citizen?
How goes it?
Greetings to you.
You've got the hands of a smith. So spend some time preparing your gear.
You look like a bright one.
Oh, so they're just...
What is it?
I guess it's kind of cool. They react to the size of your stats.
Get your black horse. Have a copy of the black horse.
Not like a smart one, because my intelligence is high.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad. Be seeing you. I'm so
hungry. Have a
Thank you.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Servatus.
Go ahead, please. Farewell.
You've come to divide.
Oh.
What do you want? Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe that's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City.
Yay!
Take care.
It's in the motherfucking Talos District. Tabas Septum Hotel. Who wants to get shanked? Shankity McShank shank. It was somewhere quiet, like in the middle of. Oh, I should have bought the apple.
Hello.
Have you heard? That big galleon.
Antus Vannon, retired. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Callidia. I'm sure. Farewell.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Alidia, your hostess.
I'm over there, isn't it?
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Oh.
Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. You too.
Hi there.
Oh.
What? Phalion? What that... Be seeing you.
Just tell me where what room he's in. It is dark as night in this house.
Oh, Phalion, dear Phalion, why must you ruin both our lives? Yes, good sir? Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Oh, yes. Goodbye. Yes, good sir?
You're a good friend. I know I could trust you by telling you where he is.
Goodbye.
You wouldn't do anything to harm my Phalion, would
Heard
you?
about Agranak Gromalov. Turns out he's not a noble at all. He's really the son of a vampire. It's almost too horrible to believe.
Well met.
I've heard others say the same.
Any news?
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Hi!
I prefer to just listen.
My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. She's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say. Good day.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you want?
I want your soul, Failure.
Shh. No. Shh. Hush now. It's time to sleep.
Sleep? But, nah. No, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma. I can feel it in my veins. Ah!
This knife is amazing. Bailin is dead. I killed him in Lockmere's house. Secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
What?
Here's the procedure.
I don't have any stolen goods on me. I'm sure they only they put me in jail because somebody watched me break into a house. Sometimes the game's mechanics or systems can kind of, intermingle.
You look like a bright one.
I've done everything right, except somebody saw me break into the house, and he doesn't give a shit about the body on the floor. Oh, fuck. Love it.
I am honored. The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Love it.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
I wonder if I'd ever get a bow. Shadow Hunt. Turn undead up to level 27 for 15 seconds. Damage health 17. Damage magicka 7. Weakness to poison 7.
I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
bow look like? Oh, very nice. I bring... go back and get my chameleon. Let's grab this so we can fast travel.
Oh.
Oh. Those pants look good on you. True. Alien. Oh, really? It even takes the place of my boots? Just sneak. Above this. Above it? Nern root. Oh, City Swimmer teaches sneak. Oh, damn it. Ah! No idea where.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hi there. Hail. Everywhere. It's a pleasure to speak with you. Knowledge is the key to... There's... I'm willing to teach. Good that you've got a... I can show you some... Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Goodbye.
Hello.
Yes. What's the latest?
I don't...
What's up, Skelly? What's my... 33? Fucking Oblivion game. I have successfully entered Fort Such. Now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poison.
Huh?
There you go, buddy.
Damn, I've lost them.
Oh, did I bring my, Staff of Paralysis?
What's that? What do you think you're doing? Must have been the wind. Hello? Who's there?
Oh. Test some of their test a system. I don't have any. Draw some arrows. Ooh, invisibility for a minute. Nice. Oh, good.
Damn, I've lost them.
I just don't know.
Visibility for the win.
Hello.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the night.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
What'd you give me? Honey? The Deceiver's Finery? Is that what I got? I think so.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Oh my god, what?
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one.
God.
If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Wow. What?
Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
I know what you're... If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you? Happy hunting, my brother.
All these quests have been awesome. Like, yeah. This is just so cool.
You again?
Oh, shit.
Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Eye of Sithis, Hands of Midnight. Fortify, hand-to-hand, chameleon, resist, no. Yeah, sun damage. 5 poison apple. 410 for a poison apple! Oh my god. 2,000 gold for 5 poison apples, or 2,000 gold for a winery. Visions. The orc is just a very his skin is very dark, like very dark green or something. On the blackness. Same thing with like the actually everybody in that room. They're wearing the robes, or if they're all you see is. See, the problem is that it would be fun to use the poison apples, but I didn't realize they were so expensive. There'd be no point in doing the mission. Like, the reward wouldn't be worth it. Oh, you got lockpicks now.
You ripped me off blind.
Oh. So the apples, apparently, you need to pickpocket the apple. You need to pickpocket the person that you want to kill, right? Pickpocket them. Remove any food they might have in their inventory, and then put the apple in their inventory. And that's the only way that it would work. So if they have other food in their inventory, they'll never eat the apple. That's what somebody else told me.
Foul-smelling ape.
Oh, armor's almost... Is there an armor? Oh, I've already done 5 this level. Wow. It's tempting to try the apple just to see if it works.
To what do we owe this pleasure?
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Do I have the Vile Lair DLC? Probably. I have all the...
Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
I'm here for the party, inconspicuously dressed for the party. I also got my my chameleon ring on.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Damn dialogue. I'm an assassin, hired to kill you. What was the bonus? They had kill them. Wait, one by one? My baby is sick, and we are so poor. What? Now, are they so self-involved that me saying that I'm an assassin hired to kill you would be like, oh, you jest? I wonder. I didn't save my game before I came in here, did I? My baby is sick.
You're a funny one. Good, I'm glad one of us has a sense of humour about all this. It'll make our time here that much more enjoyable.
Indeed.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth. That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-colour joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. Tell me more.
I can't.
All right then. I guess I'd better start looking.
If you find the...
Hello, I'm Dovesi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Well, I really don't know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady. Not much... Well, I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. He's a very serious man, but I guess that's normal for a retired soldier. He's very handsome, but please don't tell him I said so. All right then, I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
I'm going to open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see.
So here we all are.
Legion types tend to
It's a
stink
nice
up a
house.
place.
So you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly highborn, but she possesses a unique elegance. The old woman. She's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken. There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money, that's obvious, but I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. He preaches in Anvil.
A tavern? Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart. You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Ah, yes, Dovisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much. Matilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects the law and recognizes the Legion as Tamriel's greatest defense against evil. Nels is a Nord, and like all Nords, he's a lawless barbarian with no respect for authority. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and in most cases, he's right. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That goal is as good as mine.
This is all so strange, isn't it? I don't know why I was invited to come here, but the gold could really help my family. I do hope I find it. Well, I have a good idea where that chest...
Well, now he's wedged. Now kill the unlucky guest. If I can eliminate each guest secretly without any witnesses, I will receive my reward and a very valuable reward. Lo and behold, there was a chest full of gold down here. Who knew? Okay.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible. Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again, whoever he... Or she is. Why would one of us kill Neville? What if they try to get the rest of us?
Sure.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
Yep.
It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Oh! Oh, that was his chest. Legion, boots, iron mace. Oh.
So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore. Oh, thank goodness it's you, sweetie. Please don't wander too far away. I feel safe with you. This is insane.
Only 3 of us left. Only 3. I wanted to get to know him. Be his friend. Maybe more. I can't believe he's gone. Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other.
This is so fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, sweet rolls. Look, he's alive. Yes. Maybe it's time to retire for the night. Oh god, the humanity.
This house is a death trap. We're being...
All the guests are dead and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary. Oh. Guide to Skingrad. Oh god. She was all dressed up like a tourist. I was trying to put her in the bench. Alright, good timing, because now it's dinner break for me. So, awesome. That was fun. That was fun and disturbing all at the same time. You're like, no, I'm kind of questioning my actions slightly. That was cool, though. Dark Brotherhood. Stuff. Alright, I'm gonna turn this in, then I'm gonna take my dinner break, so I'll be AFK for about 15 minutes. 15-20 minutes or so.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Wow. That's... okay. Quest completed, whodunit? Alright guys. Back at dinner. Quest added the assassins. Oh boy. Things are looking up.
glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Brother, if I may have a word?
But of course. What troubles you?
So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
My Sithis were like that. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that family carnival. Now that takes me back.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
Now, my dear, I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later.
Talk with darkness, child of the night mother.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Now don't tell me Antoinette has been running her mouth all day. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle.
Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah. Oh, still got my jacket on. Yeah. Oh, super duper. E1, addicts. Brought me up to 15, yeah. Purity is 15. Yes.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement, no. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Sorry, Frank. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Do we know each other? There's something familiar about you, but I just can't place it. Yes, well, I'm a...
I'm gonna try something here. Oh, it locks itself again? You seem to have wandered into a house that was locked.
It's all over, Then... Ow! Take the fine! I'm just warming up, you... Let's get this over. Take that!
Finger vomitous. Yeah. Yeah, they're killing him. Be tricky. Oh, set this. Like how the guy there, he's retired right next to a gate of Oblivion. 2 gates of Oblivion. Wow. Nice. Probably go after those 2. Later. How was it? 2 p.m.
What is it, citizen?
Oh. He's retired, but still works.
I'm only asking
What is
for
it?
a single coin. Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay. No fucking way. Animus Philida is dead. I return now to the sanctuary for my reward. I want to receive a bonus, however. Keys to everything. Tailwind, Claudius Arcadius, Ender's Chest, Imperial Watch. I've acquired the severed finger of Amos of the ring. Attached, I should go now to the Imperial City and place the desk of office of Prison.
You've got the hands of a... It's all over! Then pay with... Let's get...
Hey, a minute. Hang on a second.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to It's you. Hi.
There we go. There we go.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, nice. It placed the finger of Ominous in the desk of his success. Boom! Headshot! Fun, 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 fun.
Adamus Phillida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Phillida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask. Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well into the short time you... Well, in the short time you have. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast under Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your... I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Oshiva. Make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through this rotting reception. They have right to privacy. A private sanctum. I've read the sealed orders.
Greetings, brother. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
May you suckle at her bosom of despair. Hey.
You again? Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Nabbit.
Foul-smelling ape.
So, how far? I'm going to go meet Lucien Lachance at his hideout. I'm guessing I'm near the end. I've not gotten there yet. Lucien Lachance. This has been really good. Dark Brother has been awesome. Yeah, they've all been really good. And the rewards, holy shit, the rewards have been awesome. Like all the bonuses and stuff, and they happen to be Blade as well. Like, stats have gone up significantly. I'm actually towards the end, I think, of the single player campaign where I need to go get reinforcements. Or I need to summon the I need to summon the Great Gate. Of course, I've never done before, so that's all new for me as well. Summon the Great Gate, but that's on hold while I get reinforcements for Bruma. But I decided to do this just because why not? Watts. Yeah, the bonus objectives are awesome. Like these quests have been pretty different than what you're normally doing the entire game.
Oh!
Dude, your home is fucked up. Wait, I just... Fuck. Collision, please. Like, just the little details that, not details, but like the loosening the bolts on that headpiece so it falls on the guy, and
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Wait, you can't possibly mean...
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die.
Oh!
You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
No spoilers, Mo Watts.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Sounds like Palpatine.
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Actually, it's not Palpatine. It's more the I can't remember his name. When he's got the hood on, he's super evil, and like he's got that voice. That voice is what he sounds like. Not when he's like, "Oh, Senator Palpatine, decrepit and evil." Why don't you open? Bitch!
Yes, my child?
Whoa! What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's funny. I like it. I must kill every Dark Brotherhood member in the Shadenhall Sanctuary. Because I am now working for the Black Hand, I am no longer bound by the 5 tenets and employ any means necessary. Beautify the Sanctuary. Man. I'm gonna save my game and do a couple. I'm gonna see what options we have for this. This is so good. I'm really fast. I'm really curious how else this can end. Everybody flee!
Have pity.
Everybody in Shadenhall must die.
Look at the muscles on you. Yeah? You're who? And why do I care exactly? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
What?
You too.
Let's do a save. Do a new save. Let's see what the options are. We'll see what's presented to us.
So good to see you. Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with? Have you ever lived on the... I will always think... Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
The Dark Brotherhood?
I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadowscale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadowscale by the name of Scartail. The 3 of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadowscale is forbidden from slaying another shadowscale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail, so Chiva and I can put this matter behind us. So it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations. May you walk always in the shadow.
Yes, dear. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope. LeChance has given you a secret assignment? But I've been asking for this chance for so long. Surely he doesn't doubt my abilities. Actually, Lucian didn't... Oh, I shouldn't. May your arrow...
I know what you're thinking. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Ah, good times. Happy hunting, my brother.
Brother, if I may have a word. Everyone's talking about your latest exploits.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself...
Good day. Lachance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say I'm sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you, the things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you'd like to buy or sell?
Oh, man, the writing for this is brutal.
Ooh, a secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you have to kill? Anyone I know? What can I interest you in?
That's funny. Bloody Isaac Shadow Walk.
What can I interest you in? Until we meet again, my dear friend.
Oh boy. Yep. I guess this quest line really couldn't end any other way. No. Glad that I actually was able to explore my, well, this place. I guess if somebody said if you're a thief, this is a good place to do. House right next to it. Gifts are all over the place.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No, wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to even be bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian royal court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
This, of course, is the first time we've been able to, I guess, not do the... Well, I wonder if the other missions, if you just ignore them and don't do them, if they eventually come for you. Sure, it's a deal. I'm gonna kill those guys anyway, you know what I'm saying?
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser. You dare attack? Oh!
Cartels be killed. I must now return. The blood. The blood just always freaks out. It doesn't look like blood. I've got 2 hearts. Two hearts in one. There's no karma. You're a bad influence, chat. This quest line has been really great. Like, I'm just fascinated or curious about like what possibilities it could have. Like, don't do this or that.
Ha! Yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I'm sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva, but his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved.
Now, it would have been cool if you can, like, go down this rabbit hole even further, and, like, if you would have let him live, he does something down the road later on in the game to kind of either help you or do something, so you're like, oh man, it was worth saving that guy, or whatever. Layers of,
You are like a dark gift from the night.
I'm like a dark gift, all wrapped up in my boots of bounding. Light armor, fortified acrobatics 15, fortified blade 15 points. Fuck. Alright. I'm looking the part. Sexy. Like, why can't you just give me the boots? Everything. That's nuts.
I hope I can help.
Dark
Spill
gift
some
of
blood for me,
vampirism.
dear brother.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
I like that,
Why, brother? Why?
oh, it's so bad, man! It's so bad! Found that house key, Mirage, stars.
I hope. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Oh, why must it end this way?
You've seen Lucien. Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, brother. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving grace.
Damn. It would be cool if you could actually root out the traitor. Huh. I know they have that idle animation. Like, if you could actually root out the traitor, that would be pretty interesting. I will kill you all while being naked! Rank is now up to what? 113?
Yeah!
Sit and save me!
Battle axe of purification.
Brother, if I may have a word?
Of course. What is it?
Night, mother.
You're a nuts.
Vincenti Valtari is dead. If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means. Am I all out of potions of healing again? Come on, no way. For real? You shitting me?
I bathed in your blood.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
What, brother, what? You'll never keep me down.
Landrill's Ochiva? The lusty Argonian mate. Honorable Chiva, as per your instructions, I will, from this day forward, leave the solitude of the following post. Lourdes and Sundus, I will travel to and remain in the city of the... There I will buy any and all vessels entering the province by on my return. I will report on which ships have been northward to the... Lourdes, I am to spend my day here in Shadenhall, in the establishment known as the Shadenhall Bridge Inn, that I will buy the city. Deemed a threat to sanctuary security.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help. Am I supposed to be Die! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Play more of Inferno. Human blood. Eee.
Why, brother? What?
Bathe in your blood.
Why?
The rat was the traitor. Black Arrow 2 is the one that I've already found, so there's part 1. Come on, game. Lockpicking, I will defeat you! Ring of Nighttime. Arrow of the Dynamo. Is that it? Oh, the elf. fun in that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Seriously? Yeah, fuck that. Holy shit. Apparently I haven't traveled down that road yet. I don't have anything down that road. But fast travel too. That's crazy, man. He's a wandering spirit.
Good to see you.
And she will wander into my dagger.
Actual dagger. Sharp kind, not the blunt, not the blunt object. Dead. Is that what, Oh, you're right. That's who it was. I was like, who is that? I can't remember who that was. I was like, wait, that's not the guy. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's actually pretty cool.
Mother, I beg your mercy! Night Mother, I beg your mercy!
The deed is done.
What? There we go. Instead of traveling, you could have waited 2 weeks. That would be hella boring.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
All hail Sithis, all hail the void. But what must I do now?
Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. The hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you, as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk.
Shadowmere. Neat. It's even got a little thing on it with a hand. Oh. Super fast. You want some of this, bro? Let's see. Ah! You can level stats on her? How do you level stats on the horse? What? There's one ending. Nice. Attack her? Really? That seems counterproductive.
I need to...
Okay, now this is the other one. This is the other thing that I wanted to try out. I wanted to actually go down there and see if I can kill Lucian. If killing Lucian does anything. I can't imagine it's going to be simple, but... I almost feel like I should get my armor. Can't he has a crown?
Yes, my child.
Attack him.
Sithis will feast on your soul.
Does it? Oh, does he just go unconscious? Is that what happens? He just goes unconscious and then. Okay.
Yes, my child. Why has the Chetanhall Sanctuary...
So there is no other way to do this. Like, you have to do that, right? What is that? What's the up in the corner up there? Oh, that's the summoned spirit. Yeah, that's funny. I've never seen that icon before or noticed it. So then there's no other way to do the Dark Brotherhood then. Like, you have to kill everybody in the sanctuary. Okay. You can only count with the start when you first met him. Oh, you can level. I can level my stats on the horse because I see. I understand now. I mean, my stats are. My stats are pretty, like, after doing the Dark Brotherhood quest, it's ridiculous. It seems like if you like do the Dark Brotherhood quest as soon as possible. Alright, let's go back and get my armor. Actually, so yeah, so there's no alternate. Okay, I mean that's fine. It was a fairly linear quest line anyways, which is fine. Because they're all fucking awesome quests. I was just kind of curious if there were alternatives. But nope. They kept it simple, which is smart. But yeah, I mean, holy shit, the Cruelty's Heart? Oh, wait, is there a thieves guild? There is, yeah, because it's that guy. What's his name? There's a thieves guild, Dark Brotherhood, Mage, and Fighter. Kind of curious about the thieves guild now. I'll probably do like Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild stuff in my Skyrim playthrough. Wait to do the Thieves Guild. I'm trying to remember how I thought giving.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I thought giving the guy money, or not money, I can't remember how to get in the Thieves Guild, how to start it.
Blast. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, he's not here.
Take care.
That was it. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember how to get the Thieves Guild one started. I'm assuming it involves the Grey Fox.
Whatever. What can I interest you in?
16,000? All my money.
Be seeing you.
I did. Oh, I think I was doing it the wrong... I've given beggars the coin.
Is there a problem? Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
That voice. Where are you?
Astinia Aetius. Goodbye.
One more call. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Thank you, kind. He's a fairy. Of course. Thank you. He's a fairy.
Take your time.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
What? Only quality goods for sale here.
Ancient
What can I
Lord
interest
mask?
you in?
Curiosities. Expert Alembic? Look. Black Soul Gem?
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. Let's do business.
Oh, Lord, man.
Go ahead. Really now? That's not bad. Talk tough to me. I love goodness. What can I say? Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. Sure, that never happened. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Not bad. So you... Goodness. What can I say? No. Yeah, I doubt it. No. Sure, that never happened. That's cute. Sure, that's cute. That never happened. Please, I'm embarrassed. But what a... So you say. Sure, that's cute. Blow away, windbag. You're good. Can I interest you in... Goodbye. What do you... Can I interest you in some of my way? An excellent deal. Come back.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Orthal's Curiosity. Fish Onga. "14 away from Master Alchemist." Oh. Think of wall shields. Stuck off in the corner. We'll continue allies for Bruma. Pretty much if you see me doing this and the thing's moving around, I'm trying to fix the chat because mouse cursor just will wander over the chat area and then really frustrating. Downloading software to prevent it from doing nothing.
Good to see you.
You're like a purple. No, stop it. Over encumbered? Almost stuck. Okay. Dark Brotherhood Silencer, next rank Speaker. Next rank is Captain of the Blade. Blades Captain. Boots need some thickness on them. I got my Ring of Night Eye.
How can I help you?
It's been good, Watts. How about yourself? Rocking, yeah, just doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff. That was a lot of fun.
Hey!
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Whoa. You fuckers! Bring it! Hey, wasn't I already here? Did I bail on this one? I think I bailed on this one, so I couldn't figure it out or something. Now I'm back, better than ever. Eye of the tiger. Boom. 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 Bring it, fucker. And agility doesn't mean fucking shit. failed like a bitch. I know. Now I have returned to claim what is rightfully mine. The great... Oh. Yes. This is going much better. Oh shit. Ah! Wow. Okay. I'm shocked that it didn't kill me. Maybe because of my high agility? Corruption. Yeah, this is what confused me before. Helmet of life sight? These things respawn? Like, you can come all the way out here and open all these gates and stuff. That's great, but what does that do for the trying to get into the main plate? Do I have to go around or something? Guessing that these gates will allow access to. I swear I already opened these gates though. Do they respawn? Because I did that. So, okay, so that's 1, 2. To jump down or something. I just did that one. I feel like I came in this way. No, I didn't. Well, all the inner gates are open. Yeah, I did. Corruption gate. Ignar Roderick is unconscious? Ignar Roderick? What? Who? No, this one's proven to be puzzle-like. Like, I think I have to go leave one of the towers. Rebound that thing. So Darius, this is the gate outside of Coral? Yes, it's the gate outside of Coral. Yeah, you have to do. You basically have to do them in order to get the people to support. Ring of Thieves, fortify sneak, fortify security, detect life. Awesome. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Let's see what stone we get. Fortify fatigue, absorb fatigue. Eh. Meh. Go for a strength weapon. Pick life. Rollin'. Chameleon. Fortify agility again. I don't think we need any more agility. Field. Chameleon. This disease. I want to be invisible forever. Fire damage 25 points. Fortified magic. Fortify. I don't think I'll ever see the strength one again. Fortify agility again. Maybe I should just take the agility and be happy with it. Fortify willpower. Fortify willpower again. Use a shock. Shock damage. Everything. Weapons that I have are not going to be messed with. Fortify health. Silence is kind of good. Fire again. Life. Ooh. Fire. Pretty much looking for strength, front armor, because weapons are already kind of enchanted. Come on, baby. Fortify fatigue. By Magica. Magica. Fatigue. That's crazy. Damn it, come on, man. Like, once I get the strength one, it doesn't really matter after that. Actually, it doesn't even matter now anyway. I'm already over 100 strength. It doesn't even matter. I don't think I've seen an intelligence one yet. An intelligence one would actually be better. Like strength, I forgot that I was over a huge amount of strength already. Well, strength would be nice, or intelligence would be better. Because my mana pool is garbage. Here we go. Hooray! That was actually faster than trying to get a strength one. Kaboom! I close the Oblivion gate outside of Coral. I should speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bruma now. Coral is no longer directly threatened.
Greetings again, my friend. I hope I find you well. Savlian has a matter that he wants to speak to you about. Don't know what it is myself, as the city is almost rebuilt. Perhaps this letter will tell you more.
You are very resourceful. Note from? Okay. Off. Gray Fox Mill. Kavash is once again looking like the proud and glorious city she is. There are only a few areas of the city that haven't been rebuilt. You should be proud of what you have helped us achieve. However, there is a matter that is still weighing heavily on my mind. A matter I am reluctant to discuss in great detail in this letter. And I will say it involves the future of guidance of Kavash. Under than what? Wolf's Head. See me soon. Your nightmare steed awaits you. How is it? The rebuilding of Kavash has been so simple and yet so cool.
It's a pleasure to... Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kavash. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Concerning this, I can only speak to a I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to We'll see. Good. Not bad, not bad. Is that... You're a big fat lie. Good one. That's just... Please. You're pathetic. That works for me. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Oh, stern letter.
Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf.
Orgnolf?
Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Oruk Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. Good luck, investigator.
Hello, I'm Laith Wavrik, the Chief Herald and Countess Velga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit. Fare thee well.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Oh no.
Everything's blue, 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 blue.
Hello. Good day, sir, and welcome to Coral. You're under the watchful eye of the Coral Guard. We keep the peace, and keep it nice and pretty. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Aye, we've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though, except the word of those 2 kids of his. No real evidence. Even if it was true, it's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them.
What?
You too.
Question, please.
Hi there.
Hi. Animal school.
Hey.
Countess Volga's bedchamber. Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Greetings.
Read any good
greetings to
books
you.
lately?
Hello. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Mysterious act affair. It's a fairly interesting thing.
Ah, an excellent read. So long. Good day. Hi.
Come on. Urgh.
You look like a bright one.
Any luck yet?
Greetings to you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers!
Yes? Brave deeds, friend. Huh. I don't remember seeing Channel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all of the rain falling. As far as Channel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me.
Oh.
I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Oh my. Well, well, well. Orok mentioned he was at the castle the entire night because it had been raining, but didn't see Orgnolf or Channel. Chanel? Also, he mentioned he had caught Orgnolf, yeah.
Be seeing you.
Throw me off the trail. Channel it is, eh?
Hello again. The stolen he was kind.
What happens?
Until your return. Hello. Are you accusing... How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
What you crazy?
Until you're...
I'm not.
Hi there. Afternoon.
These are Lath's quarters? Large caves? What? Fuck. Like, you better open. This is cool. Age-old silver gate, deep underground caverns. I found an aged silver gate in some tunnels beneath the coral, but can find no way to open it. The gate is strangely worn with a touch. There might be someone in Coral with knowledge of the city's history. Just a way to open. Guards are likely to know everyone staying in town. Roll the horse. Huh. Every town has a secret. Old Coral's sister. Cool. Interesting that there's just a door, you know, a trap door, just, you know, hallway of a castle. Your contracted droops. my god! Fuck! Enemies. Ooh.
I hope the investigation... The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
Buying Finglem? No. Wearing a ring of night vision. There's somebody's out here that I have to talk to.
Hi!
Hey! Oi, friend. Good day to you.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's better cities. The gates for better cities. Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower.
There we go.
When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Best. I don't, Gary. Not high enough to that. Sadly. I can do very easy. Pretty frustrating.
Any luck yet?
This is Jake. And also seems to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern room. The fact they are concealed seems suspicious.
Hello again. Until your return.
Health time. Your hammer? Wait, is that... Oh, you didn't just give me a spoiler, did you? I'm talking about spoilers, man. Come on. No better than that. Unusual painting. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for more. So, Kaji Burgers. Investigation for coral painting.
Hello. Yes, I have heard that the painting of... Until your return.
Coral Castle. It's the investigation into the stolen painting.
I hope the When you find enough evidence, confront. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to... We'll see. Good luck, investigator.
Hello again. Are you accusing... How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
How dare you accuse me?
Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation? So, the Countess... Aye, it was... Back to work.
What is it, sir? He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. You too. A pleasure to... The Countess... Fare thee well.
I hope the Chanel... Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak if he isn't in the castle. Good luck, investigator.
Hi there.
A sincere welcome. I hope I can help. Please, go on. Good day.
It's the Countess. I got tired of looking at that painting. I wanted to blame somebody else, because I'm crazy, and it was fun to be... Who am I kidding? The cat did it! No, Mr. Whiskers.
Hello.
Hey.
Good to see you.
It's the Khajiit. Khajiit did it.
Hi there. Greetings, Dunmer.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Any luck yet?
You've got the hands of a smith. We're here to... I was... be seeing you.
Oh. Back to work for poor old Orknall.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Go. Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
What? How is that even possible? Because my... Isn't that what I have? Ariana Volga's key. I mean...
Yes.
I don't want any spoilers. So please refrain from giving me any
How are
spoilers
you?
for this.
A pleasure to... The Countess is in attendance, if you wish to seek audience with her. Please, go on. Fare thee well. You look like a bright one.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
Stop! Then...
There was a mission in the other castle, the one that I own, where I got a sword.
Good to see you. Well met. Yes? One of the night. Goodbye.
I found paint stains and paint footprints on the carpet in the dining room. Accusation.
Hello. Are you accusing me of taking the paint? You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations. Go ahead. I accept. I have no choice. That's pretty good. I'm not buying that one. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not bad. I'm not. You're full of it. You're full of it. That's a bit excessive. No, not bad. Not bad at all. That's a bit excessive. You're not bad. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? The stolen... He was kind. Are you accusing... Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. You have your criminal. Congratulations. I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine. We've already been through... I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. I am undone.
Back to sleep. Yeah, the caves underneath the castle are from better cities.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. Well, I'm certain... The painting of the Count once... Farewell.
I suppose I should be happy to see you again. I'm not. Well, I suppose I should congratulate you on returning the painting to the Countess. I won't. No rest for the weary Orgnall.
many... I'm close to just knocking off the game, or knocking off the end, or whatever. Like 4 more. I'm assuming it's going to be 4 more gates that I have to deal with.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now.
The Chancellor Cotto.
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or 2 to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being. Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters, but we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you. Please excuse me. I have things to attend to.
Castle Grayskull?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Last night, I heard screaming coming from the abandoned house. Do you think it's haunted, like they say? So long. Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details.
What?
With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
He's seeing you. Yes?
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son, with a possible attack...
Yes? What do you want? Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion gate. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls, through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. Goodbye. Sir?
Please, although I'm concerned about with a possible
Amanus Gregor.
Greetings.
Oh, it's not haunted.
Everybody's just dead.
I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Shadenhall. A few Shadenhall guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. Approach one of them to see what's going on. What's up, bruh?
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Alright, boys. Hi, man.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing, although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel-plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Shadenhall of impending attacks. It's always rats for the new associates. Tread carefully.
Up to the Oblivion Gate outside Shadenhall and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy this gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in the plains of Citadel. To make my way there now. Is this like a quest number 1? It's so bizarre. One. feels like I should have gone through this Oblivion gate day one. Very bizarre. Alright guys, your break, bear back.
Oh!
That was... You know what? Screw that. How did I get down there in the first place? What the hell happened? Did it glitch out? Or did I some weird slide down? That's weird. I'm not even getting up here. Or am I throw out there? Fell down from above. Ah! Jesus Christ, come on, man. Again, I don't. crest. Level up. Bow of Winter. Hello. Die, motherfucker, die. All right, skip. I've located Farwell and one of the other survivors of the group. They're wounded and shaken. Speak to them to learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Cheydinhal of its existence.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated. But he's young, and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Cheydinhal is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story, rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame, but that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please, help us. Let's keep moving.
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
Let's get this over with!
Did they just fucking chase him into... You've gotta be shitting me. You fucking...
Bow to me!
What to say? Derek's better get back in. You're killer.
This is here! Show me what you've got! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Show me what you've got!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I'm on your side! Take that!
Show me what you've got!
I'm on your side!
Oh! I'm on your side!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm on your side!
getting tough! Ha! You'll never take me down! Die now! Whoa! This is gonna be good!
Assault!
Ah! Really? Game, please. Not time.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Let's get this over with! I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you!
Okay. Stop being derp. Stop the derp.
Am I supposed to?
Supposed to be
That's better.
Let's get this over. Why won't you die?
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here! I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you! I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome.
I want him to make it. Not. How'd you go? Damn it, game.
This ends! I'm on your side! What's the matter?
Do your
Getting
worst.
tired?
Why is it 9 to 5?
What did you do that for?
Assault!
Some kind of
Assault!
maniac?
You're outmatched, Elf. You're outmatched.
Just not. Setting where you just can't damage them.
Let's get this over! By the gods! How could you do?
Seriously? Fuck.
Just warming up. You pathetic worm!
This ends here!
Cast what? Very interesting that they just teleport. Wow.
I'm on your side!
What's the one in front of me?
Getting tired? Ow!
Calcinated.
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
Thankfully it's saved. Two fortified attack. I'll take it. After I touched the Social Stone, I found myself outside Oblivion, back on Tamriel. It is now nowhere to be found.
We made it! I mean, victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song, to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations. As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly, and wear it well. No more will the gate threaten the good people of Cheydinhal. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more. Make sure...
Thank you for getting me out of that cursed place. Perhaps in the future, Farwyll will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. You should hasten to Castle Cheydinhal. Yes? Yes?
Hail! Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate. We all took heart when we heard the news. To be frank, I prefer a career in the arena to this paper pusher's position. I hope there's much I can show you. You too.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris. The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire, no one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Some words should be shared only. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son. My soldiers are brave and capable. Bye.
God, I'm over encumbered. Yo. Oh shit. Thornblade. Upset to Umbra. +1. But oh, Umbra wins by 4. And it doesn't weigh anything. Oh. Wow. Oh, frost damage 24 points and 15 feet for 2 seconds on target. We just frost 100%. Half of the mundane. Thornblade! I'm not wearing one of my... Oh.
Greetings. Yes.
Enjoy. Go check out Kavach. Old Kavachi. See how Kavach rebuild is doing. Oh, show me the money! Ooh. Hello. Loving it.
What's the latest? Try combining aloe vera leaves.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
To have some
what have you been up to?
They say that
My favorite town? Anvil. lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Good day.
Enough talk. Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, Mage's Guild?
The Imperial City.
Greetings again.
Oletta seems to have got the chapel running smoothly again. Good thing, too, since I doubt Elog is going to ever be the same.
You too.
You don't say. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery's been abolished.
What do you...
Oletta seems to have got...
Bye.
Wolf's head? Is that in Kvatch? Apparently they didn't put a marker on it.
Tidings. How are you?
Ah, my good friend. I'm glad to see you. I have something very important I wish to speak to you about. When the castle was being restored, one of the builders found a book under the rubble in the Count's quarters. The book is an autobiography of someone who goes by the pen name of Ilnori, and they appear to have had a dark past. I found an old note in the book, in Count Goldwine's handwriting. It seems to indicate that the Count thought that Ilnori was his lost child, Arenar. I had no idea the Count had any living children, but he ruled Kvatch for as long as I can remember, and his wife died before I started serving here. Still, Kvatch needs someone to lead her into her future. I will serve as I can, but I am wearied by the events that have come to pass, and could not become a leader despite the support of Kvatch. I know I have already asked a lot of you, but if you could follow up the leads Count Goldwine had on Ilnori, I would be most grateful. The Count's notes suggest they are residing near Cheydinhall. Please, would you mind going there and see what you can find? I knew I could count on you. Ask around Cheydinhall and see if you can find Ilnori and determine if he is indeed Arnar. Hopefully you can persuade him to rule as is his right. If not, at least ask him to come and speak to me.
What can I believe that the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here.
Good to see you. Good day. Bye.
Oh, I need to wait. Always waiting on the Count. Really is the only one that has to be summoned. Pretty amusing.
What do you want? While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
Are there 2 gates to Oblivion out here? Gotta be shit. Fortify Speechcraft 15 points. Not removed. Firethorn blade. Agility went up finally. Oh, plus. Alright, so we'll clear the gate. He kills Marty. I'm convinced though that it has something to do with the torches, but I'm not really sure what, or it might be coincidence with torches. Oh. Something to do with torches. That's my theory. Where do I get my mods from? They are from Nexus Mod Manager. Ooh. Lockpick. If you do exclamation point Oblivion, you already did that. Yeah, exclamation point Oblivion will tell you all the ones that I have. Fortify. Oh, it's Fortify. Am I using any glitches? No. I want to do that. Something. Really? To go on wild goose chases? Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armorer. Using repair hammers, you can repair items up to 120% of their normal health. Weapons with health above 100% do. Armor with health above 100% provide extra. That is fucking awesome. Good timing. You own the Game of the Year edition? Yes. Game of the Year edition. Shivering Islands? Yeah. Yep. Whether it happens immediately after this is hard to say, but I do plan on doing it. I just can't promise exactly when I'll be doing it. Go on wild goose chases to find which of the 3 towers it's in. It's usually the one that's furthest away from me. Jump! Like, what the fuck? Crazy. Tools. Ow! Oh shit, hello collision, or lack thereof. Walk. I really have to go all the way down again? go. Ain't got time. Bullshit. Really? We're respawning enemies? Spawning enemies. Say no, man. Kill these bitches. Time for your bullshit. Could have bought, you know, an extra 30 lockpicks from the Dark Brotherhood, but I had to kill all the motherfuckers. So yeah, back to being able to buy only 30 at a time. Thanks for the chance.
You need something. May I interest you? Another comes.
Level would be a lot better if you could actually just take a lift or something back down. Ferocious curiosity. That's violent. Ha! Yeah. Boink. Ha! Sort of absorption. Like knowing what I have to do, I'm just gonna run all the way up here, open the door, and get the GTFO out. It'll be the same monsters just to do it. Yeah, like that door there should lead to the bottom. A lot of the As the stuff, the dungeons beat around. Speed run. Garbage. Ah! Oh. Wow, wow. Oh. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Happening. Shit. Really? Oh my. Current game.
Oh!
Oh, we cool, we cool. Where's that door at? Hi. The torch is dangerous. Okay, that's cool. Of course, if you don't go outside, you'd have no idea that was happening. It's a shame that, like, it would be cool if they were, I don't know, maybe if it didn't matter which one you did first. Minor. All it's important is that these are open. I get what they did. It's fine. Pirating.
Ah! Ow!
What do I even have? Alright, guys. Oh, that is it for the night. Done. If I come back fresh, then I'll be okay with doing 2 more Oblivion gates. So we can go for the...
That Oblivion gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You have my thanks, hero. I believe that the Count... Wait here.
You got the hands of a smith. Must have spent
Alright,
some
so we gotta-
time repairing your
Yeah, I
gear.
try to get off around 11 o'clock or before midnight. like it takes a while to kind of come down from streaming.
Hi there.
Something I can do for you?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I don't know. I hear those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done! Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little...
Bye. Be seeing you.
All right. Any left?
Oh!
Oh!
Way to go!
Jack Attack, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who? Bravo and Leowin. Go see Bruma. Are there actually anybody there? I'm curious to see if anybody actually has any reinforcements have shown up. Have guards of all flavors. No change at all, no different. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm assuming this... Well, actually, let me go talk to these guys. I'm assuming I'll have to do...
Hello there.
That seems to be the thematic element. Tying all of these together, except for the Imperial Kingdom, like... Sorry, Chuckles. We got shit.
Hail.
Hey, how's it going? Whatever do? We're here to protect you.
Good morning. I'm Vera Leris, Captain of the Breville Guard. Farewell.
Let's hear it. Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Breville, I need all my soldiers here. Good day. I'm listening.
Hi.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
Oh yeah, remember you.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Good day, Sir Knight.
That's what I figured. Alright, folks. That is it. We'll continue this probably tomorrow. unless I start earlier, I think I'm going to start streaming around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Actually, I think that's going to be kind of the schedule. Like, if I'm going to start doing a schedule, it'll probably be around 2 or 3, unless I start earlier. But I have things to start be taken care of, what to do in the mornings, afternoon, or it'll just give me time to do stuff in general. I probably will have stuff to do tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be in the afternoon or the evening though. It might be in the afternoon, so it might be a little bit later, a little bit of a later start tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. All this stuff is on YouTube. MrPharCyde is the channel, so I'm uploading all this stuff to YouTube. So we're current up on YouTube now. I wasn't able to download the files individually like I was hoping I could, because they're just the giant uploads. They're basically the entire stream per episode. So I was hoping to download them and like cut out all the crashing and other stuff, but I cannot find a reliable source that'll download an 8 gigabyte YouTube video, sadly. My only recourse in the future is to do a recording side by side while streaming. It'll take some practice. So, I only have one machine. I'd be recording as. Also, the hard drive's space. But yeah, so if you want to watch any more of these streams, if you want to watch the previous episodes, there's also, I have a Morrowind, entire Morrowind playthrough up there, up on the YouTubes. So, yeah, thank you again for joining me today. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time.